Dad? Dad? Are you there? Can you hear me?
Опа, здрасте.
Jacob, can you hear me?
What is this place?
It's a school I attended before Judgment Day.
Why are we here?
You know why?
Dad, it doesn't matter.
Come on. It's your birthday, of course it matters. Besides, you're the one always saying that you're old enough to scavenge. Well, today, you actually are.
But we're not even supposed to be here. The Resistance said Skynet was around here.
I wouldn't take everything John Connor says as gospel.
What do you have against him?
He used to be a real asshole. We went to school together. This school, actually.
You've met John Connor?
I didn't know him personally, but everybody they knew about him. I guess this was just... Okay, it looks safe. You can follow me. You're already on your way here, aren't you?
I don't need you to babysit me, Dad.
Just get yourself over here. I need your help.
Hey, Dad, I found some chemicals.
You have to dream bigger, kid. Especially today.
I'm still taking them.
Oh, there you are. Now, let's start searching this place.
What are we even looking for?
A time capsule.
What's a time capsule?
Well, it's a box filled with letters, pictures, and other things that we buried when I was a student here.
Why did you bury it?
To preserve a piece of our lives, I guess. Since it's been in the ground this whole time, I'm hoping that it survived Judgment Day. If I'd known that the world would end just a couple of years later, I would have hidden something more useful. Again, no one could have predicted that.
What would you have hidden?
I don't know. A beer or something?
Here lies history. I think I found it.
Stand back. You know, back in my day, parents used to say that they wanted to give their children more than they had growing up. And since that won't be possible for you, I'd like you to have at least a taste of what I had. Okay, let's see what we've got. Here's something?
Really? A machine?
Yeah. We've got enough of those around here, don't we? Okay, what else is in there? Some baseball cards, a cassette tape.
Dad, I think we should go. I really don't need anything.
Okay. How about this? Huh. I know it's not much. Happy birthday, Jacob.
That's cool. Thanks, Dad.
Oh, look at this. That's a letter I wrote to myself.
What does it say?
Future Frank. That's me. If you don't teach your son to mind his own business, I'm going to be very disappointed with you.
Ha ha. Very funny.
I'll hang on to it for later.
Fine. Let's just go. It's not safe here.
Wait, there's something else here. Well, this one says that it needs to be hand-delivered. Let's see what's so important.
Dad, we don't have time for this. And it's not for you.
I doubt anyone's waiting for it.
How would you like it if a stranger read your letter?
Are you serious?
I'm just trying to follow your rules.
You know what? It's your birthday. I won't open it unless we find the proper recipient. It'll be our little project. I promise. Come here. Stay low. As soon as it comes closer, we make a run for it, right? Now go! Come on, Jacob! Stay close!
I'm right behind you!
Through here! Are you alright?
I'm fine, just go!
Watch out!
Dad! Dad! Wake up! Can you hear me? Wake up! Oh no. I need to find a way out. sound too good.
Don't worry about me. Get out of here. Understand?
But Dad...
I said get out of here. Get down into the sewers.
I'm safe. Do you hear me? If you can hear me, please, let me know. Where are you?
Jacob!
You're hurt.
They're coming. We need to go. We're gonna be alright. Come on. Back! Move back!
Dad!
Jacob! Run!
Sleeping on the job, I see.
What?
Can't say that it never happened to me. Oh, there they are. I knew I'd find them here. Are you okay? You were talking in your sleep.
Just a bad dream.
Baron's looking for you. We've got visitors that she wants you to meet.
Visitors?
The tech comm unit. At least what's left of it. Just a heads up. Something's going on. Everyone's walking around nervous.
Thanks.
They're waiting for you. Come back later and let me know what's happening.
I appreciate you taking us in, Commander.
I was sorry to hear about your team.
Fucking ambush. I'll write it in the report.
That can wait. New orders have come in for you.
Excuse me?
You're moving out right away.
We just lost 3 men. Me and Farrow need some time to
I'm
recuperate.
afraid that's not possible. Northridge Outpost has gone silent. You need to go there, find out what happened, and...
What? Check if their radio's on? You know that Skynet's been jamming our signal.
That may be true, but you'll still need to see to this personally.
What the hell's going on, Baron?
Look, it doesn't make sense to me either. I could have sent a team of my own. They'd already be there and we would know what went wrong.
So, why didn't you?
Because the order's coming directly from John Connor. He insisted it be you.
Okay. So what's the plan?
Go to Northridge, find out what happened, then escort the people there back to safety. Their withdrawal is long overdue.
Word is that you captured a new Terminator model.
That's right, an infiltration unit. Our top scientist is running an analysis on it as we speak.
Does that have anything to do with this mission?
The last we heard from Northridge was that they liberated a group of scavengers, so that's certainly a possibility.
I see.
Jacob Rivers here helped us capture the new model. He'll be joining you, along with Evans, as per Connor's request.
Okay, Rivers. So you can tell an infiltrator from one of us. What else can you do? So you're a marksman. Good. We need sharp eyes out there. Alright. Check the supply crate and gather your equipment. Looks like we're moving out soon. Get ready. We got a long drive ahead of us. Any questions before we leave, Rivers?
Why do you think John Connor selected us for this mission?
He must have his reasons, he always does. To be perfectly honest, I learned a long time ago not to ask too many questions.
Why?
He's got this uncanny ability of putting the right people in the right places at the right time. It's a great skill to have when you're the commander of the entire Resistance. So when John Connor vouches for you, I already know you'll do your job well.
What do you think about this mission?
In normal circumstances, I would say that the mission is straightforward. But I would have appreciated some advance warning.
But these are not normal circumstances.
Nothing is normal when Connor's involved. You're gonna learn that very soon.
What do you think about the team?
Corporal Farrow's a good fighter. I've been working with her for years. You and Evans? I'll wait until I know you better. But I'll postpone the introductions till we're on the road. Set? Rivers, open the gate.
Rivers, a word with you.
I'm ready.
We're approaching Northridge.
All right. It's a good time to bring everyone up to speed. This is a rescue mission, as simple as it gets. We go in, secure the perimeter, and prepare the evacuation. I don't want anyone to draw Skynet's attention. We're not prepared for that. We keep our heads down and evacuate those people to safety.
What if there's no one to evacuate?
Care to elaborate, Corporal?
Outposts don't stay silent for that long. If no one's been reporting in, I'd expect to find the remains of a massacre, sir.
I think introductions are in order. The Eternal Optimist sitting next to me is Corporal Farrow, an explosive specialist. Sergeant Rivers and I have already been introduced. What about you, Evans? What's your story?
I've read your file. You're the sole survivor from the 113th, right?
113th? I've heard about it. How'd you manage to escape?
Supposedly he took down a T-800 with his bare hands.
That's impossible.
That's what I'm saying.
Is it true? Did John Connor select us for this assignment?
That's right.
I'd like to meet him.
Complete the mission and you just might. We're getting close. Get ready.
Northridge is up ahead. Evans, give us the sitrep.
No signs of any resistance soldiers at the gate.
Not good.
3 T-600 approaching 1 o'clock.
T-600? They're still around?
Let's not get sloppy. We don't know what's behind that gate. This is a TechCom mission. I want us to move fast. I want us to be efficient. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now let's clear the area. Evans, you want to start us off?
Affirmative.
Everyone on me!
Target acquired. Target down.
Watch the play!
Stay down!
Taking it down. Done. Targets to your right.
Turn fire!
Affirmative.
Running low on
Target
ammo!
down.
Keep your heads down!
Running low on ammo!
There they are!
Clear!
Farrow, Rivers, follow me!
Drones.
I see him!
Evans, container!
Target acquired.
Eyes open! Opening the gate! More hostiles inside!
Rivers, to your position, now!
On my way.
Rivers! Rivers, to your position, now!
On my way.
Position, now!
On my way.
Give him hell!
Eyes open! Keep firing! Keep firing!
Let's move. We need to get to the basement. That's where they'd have taken their stand. If anyone's left alive, they'll be there.
There's more of them here! Got you covered!
Keep your head down! Return fire! Here they are!
Yeah! Yeah!
Here they are! Keep firing!
Give him hell!
Keep firing!
Go on ammo!
Eyes open!
Got your back!
Carol, watch the flame! Come out!
Let's move! Downstairs! Evans, you stay there and watch for reinforcements.
Understood.
We need all hands on deck. Rivers! God damn it, Rivers! Where the hell are you? We need all hands on deck. Rivers! God damn it, Rivers! Where the hell are you? We need all hands on deck. Rivers! God damn it, Rivers! Where the hell are you? We need all hands on deck. Rivers! God damn it, Rivers! Where the hell are you? need all hands on deck. Rivers! God damn it! Rivers! Where the hell are you? We need all hands on deck. Rivers! God damn it! Rivers! Where the hell are you? All right, everyone get ready. Two in front.
Down they go!
Stay frosty. We don't want to shoot friendlies.
If there are any friendlies left alive, the doors to the garage are wide open.
What the fuck is going on, Sergeant? Where is everyone?
Let's clear the area first. We'll figure it out later. Enemies coming from the left. Watch the flank.
Stay down!
Come out.
God damn it!
Eyes open.
And they're coming in hot. God damn piece of junk!
Here they are. Rivers, you see that door?
On it!
Step back!
Haven't seen that rubber face in a while.
Keep firing! That's the last one. Evans, how's it looking on your side?
That's all of them.
Then secure the perimeter.
What do we do now?
We need to report this. Find a radio station, and keep your eyes open.
Yes, sir.
No bodies? This doesn't make any sense.
Nothing. No radio station here. Comms. Well, this should be it. Sergeant, found a radio station upstairs.
I understand you're not happy with the situation, but for now you'll have to stay put. At least until I discuss your next move with Connor. Is that clear?
Yes, Commander. Awaiting further instructions.
Over and out.
All right. Looks like we're turning in for the night. I understand that not everything went as planned today. There are still a lot of unanswered questions here. But for now, get some rest. Tomorrow will be when the real work starts.
Yes, sir.
Rivers, do you have a moment? I need to talk to you about your performance today.
Sir.
You're very efficient. Reliable. That's good. That'll keep the other members of the team motivated. Hasn't been that way in a while, so I appreciate your contribution even more. That's it, Rivers. Keep it up.
Yes, sir. Sarge, any new orders from HQ?
Not yet. For now, we're on our own. I have Farrell searching for any intel we may have missed yesterday. We'll see what comes up.
What do we know so far, sir?
I've been analyzing the intel that we have. I got some theories, but nothing concrete. I'm curious to hear what you think happened here. Where do you think those people went?
When people go missing, it's usually safe to assume that Skynet got to them. They're probably dead.
Usually, I would agree with you. But I've been over the area a couple of times. There's no sign of a gunfight anywhere. They wouldn't go down without a fight. So there's little reason to think that they were attacked. At least not in any conventional way. As you can see, there's a lot to unpack here, and questions keep piling up. At this point, we just have to keep our eyes open. Speaking of which, do you mind checking on Farrell? I'm waiting for a status report from her.
Yes, sir.
God damn it!
What's up?
I'm trying to get inside the armory, but I suck at this. I'd love to do it the usual way and blow this door wide open, but Reese doesn't want us to make too much noise. Can you help me? Nice job, Rivers. Huh. Bummer. There's barely anything left. Looks like I lost a bet.
You mentioned a bet. What'd you mean?
Evans has a theory that people here packed and left. I didn't think much of it at first. But an empty armory certainly is a head-scratcher. I guess we've got to keep looking. Speaking of which, I'm supposed to do a sweep of the entire area, but there's a back room on the ground floor that I couldn't get into. It's blocked by a bunch of stuff that I couldn't move. Can you grab Evans and see if the two of you can clear it?
Sure. I'll let him know. What do you think about this whole situation?
I think it's obvious something fucked up happened here. I'm just mad at myself that I didn't see this coming.
How so?
Well, whenever Reese gets a direct order from Connor, something's off. I don't know what the deal is between them. They always keep their cards close.
So, this happens a lot.
More than I'd like it to, that's for sure. I just wish Reese included me since I'm always on these missions anyway.
What's Reese like? You've worked with him for a long time.
You want to know what Kyle Reese is like? He's like stone or steel. Nothing ever gets to him, for better or worse.
What do you mean?
This is the first time we've been able to take a minute to ourselves since the failure of our last mission, you know? And he's been up all day trying to figure out our next move. He's able to just disconnect, work himself tirelessly, as if nothing happened. Even if a lot of shit happened.
That sounds nice.
Yeah. I wish I could do that. He seems untouchable. I wonder how he got to be that way. And here I am trying to hold it together, thinking about the people we lost, and not doing a good job at it. Well, you wanted to know about Reese, not me. That's what he's like.
Rivers, report to the communications room when you have a minute.
Sergeant, what's going on?
Someone used an emergency broadcast system to deliver a message.
One of ours?
Judging by how inaccurate the message is, it's more likely sent by a civilian.
One of our missing residents?
That's what we'll need to figure out. It's our best lead so far.
Then we're moving out soon?
No. We leave at dusk. I don't want us to move around in daylight. Oh, and Rivers? There's something else about that message that concerns me. It's been sent from somewhere inside Bakersfield.
Isn't that just on the edge of the Annihilation line?
That's right. We're moving out as soon as it gets dark. Now's the time to rest. We've received permission from HQ to follow the signal. Next stop is Bakersfield. That's 2 hours away from the nearest resistance outpost.
So if it gets too heated, there's no chance of support?
That's right. Anyone have a problem with that?
No, sir.
I've got one thing, Sarge.
Farrell?
Shotgun.
Shotgun. I only brought my rifle.
Oh. Okay, forget it.
This is it. The message was sent from somewhere around here. It wasn't accurate enough to give us the exact location. So to cover more ground, we'll be splitting into 2 groups. I'll be spotting for Rivers. Evans, you spot for Farrell.
What exactly are we looking for, sir?
Any signs of civilian activity? No one's been in the area for a long time, so report anything you see. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Rules of engagement, sir.
Fire at will. Let's move out. Rivers, let's go.
Where do we start?
There used to be a non-military checkpoint at an old command center in this area. That's where I want you to go first. Terminator's 12 o'clock.
What do we do?
We could let him pass. It's your call. Nice and easy. The building over there is a good vantage point. I'll be able to navigate you from there. Are you sure you're ready to do this on your own?
Yes, sir.
All right then. Just keep your radio close. Good luck, Rivers.
HK aerial flying by.
We don't have enough firepower to destroy it, so keep an eye on it. If its searchlight spots you, you're out of luck. I'm at the top. I got a good view from here. I can see that the HK could be a problem. Rivers, I've noticed something. There's a Skynet antenna not far from your position. I think that HK is part of its surveillance. That's why it keeps popping up.
Anything we can do about it?
It's too dangerous. These types of facilities usually have their generators deep underground. First, you need a way to get down there.
So you're saying I need a rope?
I don't think you're hearing me, Rivers. But technically speaking, yeah, you need a rope.
Sergeant, I hear a child's voice coming from inside the building.
Child, here. Keep your eyes open.
Where are you?
They move right here.
Can you hear me?
Shit!
Rivers, get out of there!
Trying to! Done.
I see you're in one piece.
It was stupid. I should have known something was up.
That's how the machines operate. They use our humanity against us. Don't beat yourself up, soldier. Just means you're still human.
Found a rope.
So you're really gonna go through with this? Word of warning. Get yourself some sound decoys. The perimeter around the antenna is littered with silverfish. I see a junkyard close by. If you need some scrap metal to craft sound decoys, that's where you'll find it.
I'm getting closer to that checkpoint.
It's out of my line of...
Building's compromised! Clear! I'd like to proceed forward, sir. We need to be sure.
Just be careful, Rivers.
There's no one here.
Take a look around. See if you can find something useful.
I found a note about their evacuation plan. It points to that location I've just been to.
That's how they knew where to plant the Terminator.
Fuck!
What was that?
I fell into a basement. Shit! Another one here.
Stay calm. Try taking them one by one.
I'm in the command center.
Good. Take a look around and see if you can find anyone.
Nothing so far.
Ariel! Two of them. We need to clip their fucking wings.
Where are they heading? Looks like it used to be an old TV station. Lots of broadcast equipment here.
Makes sense. Someone used it to send us that message. I can see them touching down at what looks like a refueling station. You could try sabotaging it if you're up for it. I'm sure Farrow and Evans would appreciate that.
Just another encoded message.
Evans, how's it looking on your end?
We just noticed some movement. Someone or something was heading your way. We lost sight of it close to the cemetery.
Cemetery. I see it. Rivers. I'm marking it on your map. It's close.
Heading there now.
Watch out. Hostiles approaching the building. Watch out. Hostiles approaching the building.
The antenna. I see it.
Hacking will grant us control over those surveillance turrets. They're equipped with a second-generation plasma rifle.
Strong enough to bring down an HK?
That's exactly right.
The antenna. I see it.
Hacking will grant us control over those surveillance turrets. They're equipped with a second-generation plasma rifle.
Strong enough to bring down an HK?
That's exactly right.
Абе, разбирам тази сама.
The antenna. I see it.
Hacking will grant us control over those surveillance turrets. They're equipped with a second-generation plasma rifle.
Strong enough to bring down an HK?
That's exactly right.
Сега приказахте. Откъде му засичат, бе? Какво викаш? YouTube да го изоставя, така ли? Дет съм играл 2 дена. 2 дена, нямаме 3 години съм играл. Абе, да ти кажа и да стримвам там няма да има резултат, нали съм пробвал, човек. Колко съм стримвал, ако знаеш. Нищо не гледат, нищо. Колко път съм играл, знаеш колко път съм играл там? Няма да имам резултати там. Да, бе. Тестото къде да лъка толкова много е. Нека искат да се махат. Това направя. Ако искат да се абонират, аз не ги карам на сила. Аз по принцип на сила никой не мога да накарам, тъй иначе. Се забравих откъде минах. Да, ама не мога да оставя играта, която съм започнал, бе. Но това ти обяснявам, че трябва да ги довърша. Разбираш, ма не съм довършил игрите, как да почна, бе, човек? Аз съм ги започнал на половина, разбираш ли? И да ги оставя така. Не мога да ги оставя така, бе. Това ще обяснявам, ма ти не ме разбираш, какво ти казвам. В смисъл, че съм започнал тия игри, не мога да стримвам в Twitch и да оставя на половина играта, разбираш? Не става така. Трябва да ги довърша и чак тогава. Аха, дали, ама то... Не да знам какъв смисъл има. Аз не съм ги довършил, разбираш ли? Ти го заребих преди малко, какво? Още е живо ти, бе, човек. Ай, стига, бе. Тук по тези постройки нищо няма да меря. И оня руснак не се абонира, нали? Влезе само за две изречения, излезе. Не се абонират, просто... Голяма простотия, ти казвам. Влизат, излизат, че... Не помагат с нищо. Упс, сега. Добре, вече почна, ама само да се довърша игрите, човек. Терминатор, фак. Колко са? Двама? Ади скри се, бе! Майка му стара. Много е бавен бой, бе. Идва насам. Защо не дойдеш по-насам, бе, израде? Пак се върна. Обаче аз нямам и патрони вече. Хубаво ми скачат толкова много, ама... Замейте ми, дайте патрони малко. Изроди. Айде. Кой дъни сега? Кой дъни, бе? Как ми засече играта? Как ми сече, бе? Какво става, бе? Уж ми е хубава машината, какво стана? Сече ти казвам здраво. Аз се застрим, не ставам за нищо. Бак ти... С този компютър, какво му стана, бе?
How do I get inside?
Не, бе!
There has to be a way down. Keep your eyes open.
Къде го е, човек? Все същия хуй е то стоича, май. Според мене. Ще го видим колко е добро. Не! Не! Става тук, бе. Та си игра полудява, човек. Мале, как ме е горещ компютъра. Той скоро ще гръмне с компютъра. О, трябва да го спра за малко да почине. То много са натовари нещо. Стана горещ. 3 бомби такива. Ще ги правите с бомби, човек. Не е нормално. Ти ела да пикнеш да видиш. Не е нормално, ама... Какво да направим, кажи? То много неща не са нормални, ама се случват. То заради ми се че време на време. И какво викаш да стримам в Twitch, теля? Аз играта не съм я довършил. Не е замърсен, бе. Той отскоро е сглобен, няма една година. Не е замърсен въобще. Тут в стаята е горещо по принцип. Заради си загря. Охлаждане нямам. Не, аз имам само на своя процесор. Само имам охлаждане, това е, друго нямам. Но то трябва още едно охлаждане, май. Ще трябва да се сложа, а? Не му разбирам, така и да знам аз. Има си специалисти да му сложат, аз... В смисъл, какво разбирам от цялата работа? Не разбирам нищо. Отивам, плащам си да ми сложат и 3, ако искат. Нали, 3 охладителя, ако искат да ми сложат. Нямам, какво да направи, не се сложиха. Що не се сложиха? Уж са специалисти, къде са големите специалисти? Майка ти зрут. Чай да плантираме една така. А то пък не може. Къде да сложи тая бомба? Ами нямам, какво да направя? Каква вина имам аз, че нямам? Що не съм ми сложила? Гледай как се че. Пропуснах един. Що не слагат, брачет? Аз какво направя?
I see it.
I won't be able to hear from you when you get down there, so good luck.
Аз не е проблем, ще си платя, разбраш ли? Ще си платя, ама що не са свършили работата? Да ми сложат още охлаждане, аз ли да слагам всичко? Аз въобще не разбирам за какво става въпрос. Аз ако му разбирах до сега, те нали са големите специалисти? Що не сложиха? Добре, ще стримам в Twitch, щом си казал. Ей сега само да превъртя играта и почвам. Ето пак почнаха с Терминатори. Само да я превъртя и почвам в Twitch, да. Щом искаш, така ще направя. Ай, стига. Добре, и ще правя така, нали ми каза, да стримвам в Twitch и след това, което съм играл, да ги свалям и да ги слагам в YouTube, така ли искаш да направя? Добре, бе, ще направим, те ще направим. Обаче трябва и нова клавиатура да се купя с моята клавиатура. Просто е отвратително. То не може да се играете. С тая лудата клавиатура просто забравя. И аз то с автомат за какво го взимах? Някъде лапта. То не е заради парите, нали ти казваме. Няма значение, разбираш парите. Аз имам пари, не е проблем. И сега... Две картечници, нали? Много сте умни обаче. Да. И как ще ги обясти аз? Ще убия друг път. И бомби нямам. Шерта сами тук. Платя, аз няма проблем, ще платя. Само да има смисъл от цялата работа. Трябва тази система да е хакна според мен. Защото ако не е хакна, ще изхъбя много патрони. Айде стига е! Гледай бе! Гледай бе, човек! Майко, как ме дразни! Аз знам какво предпазва, то ми е ясно, ама... Нези... Они изрод, дето е правил компютъра, той е един мошенник, беше този изрод. И аз му платих да ми направи компютър, той ми еба майката направо. Не е сложил абсолютно нищо. Големите разбирачи. Абсолютно нищо не направих. Там има нещо, което трябва да вземем. Да бе, Още един, що не сложихте там? Че самат. Аз само да успея да го хакна. И как успя да ма видя, виж го е! Това е изрод. Ти видя ли как ме видя? Как успя да ме видиш? Ами, какво да направя? Сега нямам лев да му сложа. Ако имам лев, разбираш ли? Аз нямам пари в момента. Защото, нали, ще ходя на почивка. Освен есента, когато имам пари. Аз ти как ще ги излъжа? Аз тук не мога да мина, бе, човек. Как ще ги убият тези от се? Няма шанс как да мина от тук. Гледай как стоят. Точно е тук стоят. Гледай ги. Ама аре малко са дръпнете да му да мина. Ама не, аз не ми е проблем дали ще го намалят. Не ми е проблем въобще дали ще го намалят. Аз това отивам и ми го слагат. Аз въобще не занимавам с глупости. Ще гледам намаление. Такива работи не ме интересуват мене. Сколко ще го намалят? 20-30 лева. И аз какво мога правя 20-30 лева? Мен нищо не мога правят. Ще ми изгори, ме, какво да направя? Като не съм се сложил. Махнах ли съм малко? Искам да хакна системата, но не мога да мина. Аре, отдръпни са малко, човек. Успея да я хакна. Ще стреля по Терминатор, тя ще се дръпна веднага. Дръпни се оттам! Дръпни се оттам! Това е чиста работа. Успя да ги думне. Това беше целта. Като искат, ако ще да се абонират, аз ми писна вече. Аз не моля никого на сила да се абонира за мене. Ако щат. Познай как ще успея да излеза от тук. Никак няма да мога. Не бе! Ти да знам. Аз имам два компютъра и другия си има градус, загрява. Ако играта е много така с големи изисквания, разбраш? То сега не може да ни загрява, защото няма как да ни загрява.
Reporting back. The generator's offline.
Move back, Rivers. The antenna's gonna blow.
Ако са леки игрите, да.
Holy
Няма проблем.
shit! That flash of light was you? Are we trying to destroy Skynet? I thought this was just a rescue mission.
Apparently not for Rivers.
Evans, we've got to step it up.
I appreciate keeping the morale up,
Ма
Rivers.
засича много сериозно да засичат така. Що ма засичат как? Уф. Да загря, ебал съм го. Като се щупи, щупим. Нямам лев, ако имам лев ще му взема един охладител. Сега, защото ми трябва пари, не ми трябва. Няма да мога да си го позволя, разбраш. Защото ти ще искат сигурно 200-300 лева, ако не. Но аз как ще ги дам тези пари? Къде да ги дам, като ги нямам? някакво гробище ли има?
I'm at the cemetery. The gate is breached.
Чай да дигнем
Approach with
качка.
caution.
И клавиатура нямам, нали? Това ти казах. От колко време не съм си купил клавиатура? Човек, нищо нямам аз. 18 левел. Кога ще стана с 18 левел? Няма нищо да дигам за сега. Не трябва нищо. 2 скила си ги оставям за всеки случай, те да имам. Нека да има. Пак ли засичаш бе, мамата? Там е Терминатор, 100% има. Той гори този. И какво ще правим тук? Подиграваш с мен. Кога изкочи от храстите? Кога? Не! Мирен. А знаеш коя може да е причината? Аз ще ти кажа, он е руснак, дето влезе, той да ми е, нали, в смисъл абонат от едно време и ако не е руснак, нали, украинец, да каже, че е руснак и аз да кажа, че, нали, уважавам руснаците и накрая в смисъл да махне своя абонамент. И това е възможно, аз вече не съмнявам, в нищо не съмнявам вече, разбираш, ма. И да се направи, че е руснак, примерно. А пък не е руснак, украинец, разбираш? Нали? Може, нали? И аз зато не трябва да дам такива мнения, защото виж какво се случва. Бе, нищо, един абонат плюс-минус не е фатално толкова. Аз ще ги оправя пак. Ще не разберам какво трябва да търся тук. Да. Ясно е рекал.
Sergeant, there's no one here. Evans must have seen the Terminator.
All right, Rivers. Time to pack up and go.
Трябва да
Check if
внимавам
there's
с
anything that we
приказки.
could use.
Wait! I hear something. It's coming from a coffin.
Аз уж добро да направя, нали, че ги уважавам. Тио, но ама той виж какво стана, виж накрая. Все едно излиза да направи грешка. Нищо майната. Не беше добре да се случи, ама те. Карай. Карай да вари.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Sergeant, I found some. Are you the one that sent us that message?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Шейвенко, тихо.
I've been trying to reach you ever since I escaped from the convoy.
Rivers, we'll question him later.
Аре, ако ще ни го моли, бе.
Yes, sir.
Ако иска.
Move out. I'm heading your way.
Ей, че пък
Alright,
веднага
let's
в
move.
това устата му ще сложиш. Ще го гладен малко. Се грижиш като за 2 годишни деца тук. Чай сега, какво трябва да направим тук? Ще го изтърват от сметките. За малко. Има ли лагове или от време на време? Съвсем малко.
They're coming. Stay low.
Трябва малко да спра да го поопре малко. Няма, аз ще му купя, ще му взема, нали, охладител, ама сега нямам пари. Ще видим кога. Но ще му взема. Ми не е фатално, аз те си мисля, че за един абонат голяма работа. Ако ще да се абонират, въобще вече ми е все тая работа. Аз играя игрите любимите. Това е игри, пък каквото иска да правят. Мен ме е все тая. Ще се колко е?
5 без 15.
Охо. Станало вечер вече. Да, прав си.
It's safe now.
Прав си, може и те да.
Rivers, over here. Follow me. We need to get that man to safety. I've set up an evacuation point this way.
Какво? Още един скил им даде. Чакай малко. А не ме е дал.
Terminators, you stay behind. Rivers, on me.
Please, God, don't let them die. I don't want to be left alone anymore.
Нямам 18 лева, аз искам да се дигна това на уепана, да се дигна това. Weapon upgrade 10 more effective. Faster reload това да се дигна. Знаеш какво? Да. В смисъл, да, няма случай. Все тая. Още ли идват и бе? Стига бе. Психопати мръсни бе. Я бе, я служи, махай тая бомба, служи тези гранати. Какво ги държа аз тук за красота, ги държа тези гранати тук? Скарай ги тези гранати, фърли ги като бял човек. Така. Така, те се прави. Дянко направи една граната, а? И аз имам в инвентар, ама не ги ползвам, нали? Що да ги ползвам? Голям съм простак.
Evacuation route leads through that building.
Then let's clear the way.
Що не трябва да ги ползвам въобще? Не бе. Ма нали ти казвам, аз гранати имам, не ги ползвам. Това е грешка.
Let's go. Evans, Farrow, we got the package.
Да имаш гранати, да не ги ползваш.
Copy that. We'll be heading out
Няма
soon.
как, всичко трябва да
I'll
се
just
ползва.
set a couple more explosives as a parting gift for Skynet, and we'll be on our way.
Аз стои дил си, сигурно ще го превъртя още малко ми трябва. И ще го превърти и започвам в Twitch-а, нали? Така ми каза тя. Аре, щом си казал, те ще направим, айде. Сигурност. Да бе, ще почна в Twitch-а, не съм през нея. Ще го оправим. Обаче тук пропуснах нещо. Ей това. Те с работа трябва да се взревяват, защото дават експиранс. Не знам, други неща има ли така. Ето и плазмата, ако мога да го взема. Нямам левел, разбираш. Няма как да го взема. О, колко неща даде. Тези са... Да ги ползвам аз, тези са. Някакви бяха лазерните... Това експлозив бомбици, дето се слагат на стените. Там трябва да ги ползвам много тези. И като сложа и да ги заблуждавам, нали? Да ги влека и аз да се крия, ония да се взревяват. Аз трябва да ги ползвам тези, не знам защо ги държа.
They look just like you guys. Same uniforms, same weapons. We thought we were saved, but they led us to transporters that took us straight to a Terminator factory, with production lines churning out hundreds of them a day.
So our missing people are still there?
Some. Most of them are in a work camp set up not that far from the factory.
Where's that?
Further north.
How far?
I couldn't see. It was dark. It was hard to tell.
You know what I'm asking? Was it behind the Annihilation line?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Shit.
I haven't seen anything like it before. They torch everything in their path. I snuck past it after I broke out of the convoy. The ground was so hot, it melted the soles on my shoes.
Did I hear that right? We're crossing the Annihilation line? That wasn't part of the plan.
It was supposed to be a quick recon mission.
I haven't decided on anything yet.
We're severely unprepared.
Are you sure that's where they are?
Обаче, брат, това...
What's up with him?
I'm not sure.
Тук ли си е? Викам, защото съм се свикнал през Streamlabs да стримвам, не знам. Аз в смисъл OBS не мога. Не мога с... В Twitch не мога. В смисъл OBS е за YouTube само го ползвам. Това щях да ти кажа. Искам с Streamlabs. Не знам защо свикнал съм с него. Да, бе. А пък, в смисъл, OBS-а ще си го оставя, нали, за, в смисъл, YouTube. Ако искам, нали, да си играя и в YouTube, ще си го оставя. Аз няма да го бутам него, разбираш ме?
Sir, we have to consider falling back.
I've noted your concerns, Corporal, but ultimately I'll be the one making that decision. Now I need some time to think this through. For now, Farrell, set up the perimeter. Evans, you're first on guard duty. Let's clear our heads.
Тези в Twitch, дето се абонират, те могат да се абонират и за YouTube. Не знаеш, че и това може да стане. Нали?
Rivers, do you mind checking on the team? I need some time to come up with a plan.
Викам, не е ли така? Аз мисля, че е така. Не бе, аз мога да го сложа като социална връзка. В смисъл, нали правите другите така по този начин? Слагаш си линка там в унези опции и те като штракнат на канала и се вижда и там в смисъл останалите неща. Да, може. Не трябва не е много. Плазмата. 69. Не, те са много скъпи, те с плазмата. Аз имам плазма, не трябва. Ми трябва, по-скоро ми трябва... Аз място нямам. Чай да дигна малко мястото. Виж там. Така. Малко място да има, защото не остава място. Примерно... Гранати имам ли? Нямам. Ето. 8 за 1600. Нямам гранати. Тези колко струват? Една така граната и токс. Да. Аз не мога друго да взема, не мога. Няма как да стане. Да, ама аз не знам по какъв начин се слага. Трябва да ми кажеш. И аз не знам как става, не познам.
You don't sound too happy about what's going on.
Why would I be? You've heard Reese.
Он е руснак си е свалил абонамента, аз съм сигурен просто. Защото си беше украинец и аз му казах руснак. Он е вика, не, аз съм руснак, пък аз викам, нали, обичам руснаците и хопа, айде, той е украинец. Отиде.
That HK in Bakersfield was giving us a lot of problems, and you took care of it because that's what a team does. We look out for one another. Meeting Connor is not worth all of this. I think there's someone else you should talk to first.
И аз разбрах, че е така. То трябва да си глупав, за да не го разбереш.
God fucking damn it!
Is everything all right?
Той си е бил руснак направо. Си е бил украинец.
Not good for handling explosives.
You need to take a break.
You're just tired. You need a break.
I'd love to. But since there's no one in 100 miles of here that can help,
Не, аз не мразя
I think
никого.
I'll have to power through.
Това, че обичам руснаците или украинците, в смисъл не мразя никого.
You know what else he's keeping quiet about? How our previous assignment was stupid and bound to fail. Or how truly fucked up it is that we're back in the trenches just hours after our team got decimated.
Що трябва да ги мразя хората?
Johnson or Yang.
Има ли смисъл?
He hasn't mentioned them once. Like they never fucking existed.
Fair.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be snapping at you like that.
Let's talk.
Yeah, let's.
Those were the soldiers that died during the mission, weren't they?
Yeah, they were. Except they weren't soldiers. Not to me. They were my family. They practically raised me.
How so?
I enlisted when I was 11. I was assigned to this team of 4 guys who I was absolutely intimidated by. I was trying to play the tough kid in front of them, you know? Constantly trying to impress them. Looking back, I must have been an endless source of entertainment for them.
What would you do?
What kind of things would you do?
I would make IEDs out of everything I could get my hands on. One time I turned Johnson's flashlight into a pipe bomb and forgot to tell him. He found out during a scouting mission. I'm told he wasn't too happy about it. With the four of them, I was happy. First time in my life I had someone looking after me. That's what I imagine having a family must be like. Now I'm starting to think that if I get killed, Reese won't even care.
Аз едно време е така.
He can't look me in the eyes.
Стигам
Hasn't said
223
my name
абоната,
this whole time. It's always corporal, like he doesn't know me.
После ставам 225, после ставам 223, после 226 и после 223 отива нагоре, отива надолу. Разбираш, е така става винаги. What is your name?
What is she?
It's Charlotte. Anyway, thanks for letting me vent. Sometimes that's all it takes.
Така че плюс-минус това е положението. Няма, той DLC е много дълго, човек. Няма свършване. Аз искам да го свърша, ама няма. За край.
Rivers, can I have a word with you?
Sir.
I wanted to ask your opinion about what we've heard today. What do you really think happened in Northridge? You think that some rogue resistance squad cut a deal with Skynet? Decided to deliver an outpost full of civilians in exchange for some special treatment? Or maybe you have a theory of your own regarding what's happened.
I can't rule out a rogue resistance squad. Wouldn't be the first time someone tried to make a deal with Skynet.
That's true. To tell you the truth, I think I would prefer it if that's what happened. Then we at least would know what we're up against. But I'm not yet convinced.
Is that all, sir?
One last thing. We all know what the deal is with the T-600s. They're easy to spot and their rubbery mugs are not fooling anyone. But what about this new model? I'm asking you because you're one of the few people that got a look at them up close and lived. So do you think you would know if you were talking to a Terminator?
I believe I would, sir. They may look human at first, but they still act like machines. That's what will always give them away.
It's good to hear. I'll remember that. That's it for now.
Sarge, actually, I've been meaning to tell you something. I think you should talk to Corporal Farrell. It seems to me that she hasn't fully recovered from your previous assignment.
I understand. Unfortunately, that'll have to wait. There's still a lot of work ahead before we move out.
I don't mean to step out of line, sir, but that may be part of the problem.
I see your point, but I can't risk the safety of my team. Preparations have to come first. You can take a break now, soldier. You did a hell of a job today.
Get some rest. Айде, нова мисия. Май няма да мога да го мина на един стрим, това DLC. То ми се искаше, ама няма как.
What's going on?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but we're not staying here to find out. Let's go!
They're already here.
Find some cover!
Why the hell did my explosives go off?
How about we worry about that later?
Не, виж как го направи голяма простотия така. Как ще я фърга така гранатата по този начин? Да се удари горната стена и да отиде към мене. Няма право да съм толкова зле, разбираш. Много лоша е фърката с граната.
What's going on? Ah! Retreat!
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but we're not staying here to find out. Let's go!
They're already here.
Find some cover!
Why the hell didn't my explosives go off?
How about we worry about that later? Keep your heads down!
18 лева ли станах? Сега ще въпросна вече. Weapon 4. Сега ще въпросна и той последното, ако мога да го... Направо въпросна.
Keep firing!
Не, какъв критикал бутак, гледай, какво става. Право ги пръснах. Право ги пръснах, ти казвам здраво.
How the hell do you know that?
I saw them work on it. I was at that camp.
So, another of their weapons has come online. We're in deep shit.
Къде биш ти? Имаш нещо тук видях. Тези патрони за какво са? Тези? Small ammunition, small caliber weapons. И не е за пистолет, бе. А те за... О, трябва да си купя автомат. Събирам за автомат.
Armored Spider, 12 o'clock! Whoa! Scratch that!
Everyone focus! Next time that could be one of us.
Fuck you!
Ah! Fuck! Time to go! We need to get to the surface, fast!
Ще взема здравето. Чакай, какво става тук е? Аз как да лутна, бе? Фаст, аз тук нали трябва да отдара нещата, бе? Какъв фаст, бе, брат?
There's more! Spread out!
Armored Spider, 12 o'clock! Whoa! Scratch that!
Everyone focus! Next time that could be one of us.
Watch your back!
Stay low!
They're coming in hot!
Time to go! We need to get to the surface, fast!
На къде е?
Oh, that was close.
Rivers, door!
Майко, че си ми скарате това направо.
Everyone stay low and be quiet.
What the fuck is that?
The firing squad.
Ооо!
They were waiting for us.
Колко са много така.
Fuck!
Run! I can see the exit!
Focus on those spiders, understand?
Yes, sir!
Here they are! Hold them off! Ah! Fuck! I've got this!
Clear!
Keep going! Centurion's back! Through that building!
Какво може?
Look out here!
I see them!
Get it covered! More drones! Eyes open! Enemy in the open!
Ма. Са много злобни, бе.
Too many of us!
Even more now! Drones! I'm taking them out! Farrell, focus on those spiders, understand?
Yes, sir!
Contact! Ah, fuck! Hold them off! Farrell, watch the play!
Down!
Metal!
Clear!
Keep going! Centurion's back!
Аре, бе.
Through that building!
Аз спасам в момента. Трябва да бягам.
Down here!
I see them!
Get in cover! More drones! Keep your heads down! Enemy in the open! Keep firing! I've got this! Return fire! HK!
Oh, you've got to be shitting me! It's a dead end!
No, it's not! To your right! Move!
Не трябва да се бавя въобще.
Gotta keep pushing!
You've got
Ама
a
хич не
backup
трябва да се
attack
бавя.
plan?
No, it's not!
Watch out!
Can't stay here long. We're caught in the open.
Чакай.
Stay low. I'm getting tired of this shit.
They're coming in hot!
Okay! Here they are! Under heavy
Running
fire!
out of ammo!
Come on! Okay!
Getting pummeled!
Just a little further. It's a whole fucking army. Now's the time to use it. I've got this. Last one!
God fucking damn it!
To your left!
Michael.
Get inside that building! Get a move on!
This ain't good!
Where's that extraction point? We'll make it!
this really worth it, John?
Sergeant, I wanted to make an official request for a demotion.
There's no need for that, Farrell.
The anti-tank mines that I set up didn't work. I feel responsible.
It's not your fault. None of this should have happened because we shouldn't even be here in the first place.
Easy, soldier.
Sergeant, we're about to cross the Annihilation line, and I'd like to know why.
Because you were selected for this mission. That should be enough for you.
All due respect, sir, it isn't. Is there something that we don't know yet? What's so special about those people? We've been kept in the dark for too long.
Is this how you all feel?
Kyle...
The last message sent before Northridge went silent said that they rescued a group of civilians. These people were kept in cages for years. They were starved, looked like they were barely alive.
And despite that, Skynet went looking for them? Why?
They mentioned a name. A name Connor wanted to keep a secret. We didn't want anyone to be emotionally invested in the mission. But seeing how we're all looking over the edge now, one of the people rescued was the father of Sergeant Rivers.
What? That can't be true. He's dead. He died years ago.
Connor got a hold of some intel confirming that's not true. He's alive, and he's in that camp. Does anyone have any more questions regarding the mission?
No.
No, sir.
All right. We move out in a couple hours. Get some rest. That goes for you too, Rivers.
I'm gonna get some shut-eye before the mission.
I know this is a lot for you to take in, but I can't have anyone on my team distracted, not now. Is that understood?
You should have told me about my father earlier.
I couldn't risk you getting too emotionally involved. People's lives depend on you staying focused, soldier. The success of our mission is everything. It's all that matters. So can you manage that?
Yes, sir. So what's the plan?
Anselmo mentioned 2 targets. We'll start with the Skynet factory. Of course, that means we'll have to cross the Annihilation line first.
Seems like a lot for a 4-person team.
It is. I want each of us to take a sector over the Annihilation line. Once we're there, our responsibility will be to cause as much damage as possible. I want Skynet to notice. When it does, it will send reinforcements from the factory, leaving the place unprotected. That's where we'll regroup before we get our people out. I know that I'm asking you for a lot, but I don't see any alternative.
We all know the risk, sir. And we're prepared to take it.
I'm sure you all do, Rivers. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm the one that's asking you to cross the Annihilation line.
It's a tough call, and I'm glad I'm not the one making it. I wouldn't be surprised if you're not completely comfortable making it either.
You deserve honesty, Rivers. But if I were to speak freely, I would have to say things that a soldier shouldn't hear from his commander. Get your gear. We're moving out soon.
Are you sure Skynet will take the bait?
You have to remember that Skynet is just a machine. A program that works according to protocols. And that works to our advantage. They're predictable. And that's gonna be Skynet's downfall.
Do you believe these people are still alive, Sergeant?
The old man mentioned that Skynet took them to a work camp. If that's the case, we're lucky.
What do you mean?
Skynet won't start exterminating their prisoners until the camp's at full capacity, or when their objective has been completed. These people are valuable to Skynet. They'll keep your father alive, Rivers.
This is about the team now. We'll get them out, Rivers. Even if it means crossing the Annihilation line.
That's quite some news, Rivers. Can't imagine what's going through your head. How are you feeling?
Shocked, to say the least. And you? It's gonna get tough, and I don't want to put anyone in danger.
I'm gonna stop you right there. I've been fighting my whole life and never really knew what I was fighting for. Now I finally have an answer that makes sense to me. Your father? Actual family. That's something worth fighting for. And we're going to get him back, Rivers. The things I do to talk to my dad, even if it was just for a moment.
Have you talked to Reese yet?
I'm not gonna bother him yet. Just look at the craziness he has to deal with. I'll give him some space. We'll probably talk when we get back from the mission.
What would you say?
You're putting me on the spot, but... Well, I've never met my father. I guess that's not uncommon these days. So, I guess I would say... Hi? Nice to finally meet you? But more importantly, do you know what you're gonna say?
I don't know yet. I hope that I can find the right words when I see him. If I can recognize him, that is.
Don't worry about that. It'll come to you.
We should be able to see it from that hill.
I smell something burning.
You're just imagining things. Or not.
Holy shit.
It stretches as far as the eye can see.
And it'll continue to move forward. That's why we need to focus on our objective. We have to create as much havoc as we can.
I think they've got that covered.
We need Skynet to take the bait. Once they do, they will withdraw some of their forces from that factory. And that's when we'll strike. Everyone knows where their sector is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Then let's move out.
Everyone in position. I want each of us to find a target. Something that will get Skynet's attention, and then destroy it.
Yes, sir.
Let's get to work. Rivers, one more thing. There used to be a resistance shelter in your sector. It was probably raided when our soldiers withdrew, but it might be worth investigating.
Fuck is that? Sir, I found a target, but I don't think I've got enough explosives to make a dent in it.
Take a picture. I want to see it. Anything yet, Rivers?
Nothing so far, sir. It could be a bogus lead.
Keep your eyes open.
Heading to the control room. Approaching the computer. Sarge, this is bigger than we thought. Skynet's in the middle of creating a high-speed rail network. They intend to expand it inland to transport plasma containers, tanks, Terminators.
Hundreds of them at a time.
Exactly.
Once we're back, we need to report this to Connor.
The intel I found mentioned that the construction of a nearby rail terminal is almost done.
You want to do something about it?
Yes, sir.
Proceed as you see fit.
Visual on the target building.
Anything yet, Rivers?
Nothing so far, sir. It could be a bogus lead.
Keep your eyes open.
Heading to the control room. Approach. Sarge, this is bigger than we thought. Skynet's in the middle of creating a high-speed rail network. They intend to expand it inland to transport plasma containers, tanks, Terminators.
Hundreds of them at a time.
Exactly.
Once we're back, we need to report this to Connor.
The intel I found mentioned that the construction of a nearby rail terminal is almost done.
You want to do something about it?
Yes, sir.
Proceed as you see fit.
Sir, I've reached the terminal. It's already in use. There are lots of plasma containers here. What do I do? Skynet will be using this terminal for a long time.
Outstanding work, Rivers.
Door's wide open. Sergeant, I got enough explosives to bring that excavator down, but there's still a lot of intel lying around here. If Skynet gets a hold of it, we might have a problem.
River, you're breaking up. Can't hear.
Shit. They set a trap. It didn't go off. I should set off the trap. It's too risky to have these documents just lying around here. detonator jammed. Oh shit! The detonator jammed. Oh shit! I got the explosives.
Did you run into any problems?
No, sir. Proceeding with the main objective. explosives are alive. It's coming down.
Hell of a job, Rivers. Evans, you're hopeless.
Now Skynet will know how it feels to bleed.
Sir, I've neutralized my 2 main targets.
Alright, Rivers. Unless you need some time to finish any secondary objectives, you can proceed to the extraction point. We'll meet you at that factory. All this will be over soon. You destroying that terminal should put Skynet's plans on hold.
Everyone's here? Good. This is it. That's the factory where they keep the prisoners.
Looks like Skynet took the bait. They shifted their security forces.
What'd I tell you? Skynet's just a predictable piece of computer software. We can use that against them. The plan is simple. We infiltrate the target building and secure the prisoners. Once we find the people we're looking for, we leave. Rivers, I want us to pick apart what's left of their surveillance. Mark the remaining Terminates for Evans to take out.
Roger that.
I'm in position. Target acquired. Target down. Taking it down. Done. Affirmative. Target down.
Let's move. This way.
What the fuck is that?
Blood.
I'm gonna be sick. Wait. Does that mean...
No. This factory's been in operation for a long time. This must be old. Rivers, we need to get through that gate.
On it.
Step back. We're going in. Keep sharp.
Danger ahead. T-47, up there! Danger ahead. T-47, up there!
There they are! Stay low!
T-47's down.
Give him hell! That was the last one.
We need to get to the lower levels. Follow me. Down here. Cover!
Two in front. Hold them off!
Evans, cover fire!
Stay low!
keep the prisoners deep underground. Terminators!
Another turret!
Nicely done! Down here! Cover!
Two in front!
Keep your heads down!
Just one now!
We gotta keep moving. They'll keep the prisoners deep underground. Nicely done! Terminators!
Another turret!
Keep firing!
Fucking tin can!
Enemy in the open! Good to go! I know these signs. We're close.
Fuck me, is that?
The grinder. Yeah.
I never wanted to see it up close.
Keep your eyes open.
There's no one here.
Reese, these cages are empty.
There must be more. We have to keep going.
Reese!
Let's go! Contact!
Under heavy fire!
They're coming in hot!
for? Up there! Rivers, take it down! There they are! I've got this! Under heavy fire! Heavy, covering fire! Metal! Keep firing! Okay! Incoming! Evans, cover! We need to get off this catwalk! Follow my lead!
Holy fuck, how many are there?
They're still offline.
What the fuck? This is...
Me.
I fucking knew it!
Pharaoh.
To all that talk about Connor? He was on a fucking mission to terminate him!
He got me out of that camp. I wanted to thank him.
Bullshit. Wait, did you sabotage my mines? The ones I set up at the hideout? You won't get away with this.
This stops now. It's all in here. Evans was not imprisoned in a camp. He was in a research facility. They used his likeness to create a new type of infiltration unit.
But
how do I know that? From John Connor. I didn't want to believe it. But so far, everything Connor has said has come true.
that's impossible.
Shit. It says in here that the implementation of Cyberdyne Systems Model 102 is finished.
What does that mean?
That they no longer have any use for those people. We gotta move. They moved all the prisoners to that second location. We won't find any of them here.
Then why are we moving forward?
Because we need to burn this fucker to the ground. T-800 production line is live!
How about we focus on the ones shooting at us? 12 o'clock!
There's more of them on the other side!
Stay down!
Pressure fire!
Oh, we're getting swarmed!
to now?
First, let's take out those drones. We need to deactivate those laser barriers. That's where the main generator is. There has to be a computer that operates the laser grid.
I see it. Over there.
Rivers, get yourself up there. We'll secure the perimeter.
It's too quiet. This is making me nervous.
Behind you!
Rivers, get a move on! Rivers, get a move on! Hold them off! Turn fire!
Got you covered!
I've got this! Here they are!
Running low on ammo!
Rivers, what's your status?
Still looking.
Radio in as soon as you found that computer.
Yes, sir. Ah, shit!
Rivers! We're pinned down over here!
I'm almost there. I can see the computer. Barriers are down.
Nicely done, Rivers. Now get down here. We need to go. Rivers, Farrell, set up the explosives.
That's one. And another.
That's it.
Right behind you.
All right, we need to get some distance between us and that generator. Let's move!
We've stayed here long enough.
Reese, I think we're far enough.
Do it!
Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
What a fucking shit show.
Hey, that's not helping anyone.
How are you feeling about all this?
About what? The botched mission or becoming Skynet's new face?
Weird they would select you.
What do you mean?
I'd think that an infiltration unit would want to blend in more. And be less...
Less what?
You know, intimidating.
People find me intimidating. Laugh all you want, but life after getting back is gonna look very different. Getting clearance from Brass is gonna be an even bigger pain in the ass.
Yeah, I imagine you're gonna get a lot of looks.
Huh.
What? What's wrong?
I've seen it already. I saw that look the day they freed us from that facility. I was locked in a cell, cramped, with dozens of people standing shoulder to shoulder. And suddenly, we started hearing noise. Blasts from a plasma rifle coming from the distance.
What did you think it was?
I was sure that they started exterminating cages one by one. And it was just a matter of time before it was our turn. Then we heard someone yell. It turned out it was a tech comm unit. And among the soldiers, there he was. John Connor himself. He opened the cage and we all started cheering. And then something happened. In a room full of people jumping for joy, Connor noticed me.
I don't understand.
You have to imagine it. His eyes stayed on me just a second too long. And at that moment, I started fearing for my life again. It was as if in that split second, he was figuring out whether to shoot me or not. Not the entire cage, just me. All of a sudden, the relief of being saved was gone.
He knew. About you. About the new model.
He must have. That's actually why I wanted to meet him. I wanted to ask him if I was just imagining things. I guess I've got my answer. Never in my life did I feel so helpless. I was boiling with rage. So on my way out of there...
You smashed a Terminator with your bare hands.
Yeah. That's a lot to process. I need some time to think this through. Thanks for the talk, Rivers.
This changes nothing. So keep your head up.
How can you be so calm after everything that's happened?
I don't know. Maybe because if there's one mission that's worth pursuing, it's this one. It gives me purpose. I was heading into a dangerous place after that last assignment. Like nothing was keeping me here. And that maybe I was supposed to die back then. I started to feel like I was living on borrowed time. Yeah, I know how it sounds. But now I know what I'm doing, and that gives me hope. Sorry, Rivers. I've got some things to do. I need to apologize to Evans. He's all right. And so are you. Thanks for always checking in on me, Rivers. You're good people.
I can't believe it. Outsmarted by an outdated piece of fucking junk. A computer program older than any one of us.
We need a break, Sarge.
Might as well. Seems that all this time spent on coming up with a plan is getting us nowhere. You want to join me?
Yes, sir.
The Dark Years. That's what Connor calls it. What we're living through right now. At least I hope it means now. If the Dark Years are still to come.
Does he always speak in code?
I guess he does. I don't understand half of the things he tells me. Even worse, he makes me memorize things that make no sense to me. Messages to people I've never even met. It feels like he's putting me through tests, you know? Preparing me to be part of something. Some grand scheme.
So, why do you trust him?
There used to be a simple answer to that question. Connor saved me. Taught me how to fight. For a moment, I was even naive enough to think that he prepared me for everything that's out there. He gave me hope. And that used to be enough.
And now?
Now? Things are different. I've lost most of my previous squad, and I've put the new one in danger by crossing the Annihilation line. What the hell is all this for? I envy you, Rivers. You've at least got something to fight for.
I'll do everything to get my father out of there. But I'll fight for the lives of the other prisoners with the same commitment.
How did I know you'd say something like that, Rivers?
That's not all, Sarge. That Terminator factory that we just destroyed, it couldn't be a coincidence.
What do you mean?
I think Connor knew what we would find there. He knew about Evans's role in this whole operation. He certainly knew about mine. He sent us here for a reason.
That does sound like something Connor would do.
I believe there's a place in this whole puzzle for every one of us.
Funny. For someone who believes there's no such thing as fate, Connor likes to watch things happen exactly as he intended to.
Unfortunately, those things sometimes come at a cost. But I don't think Connor would put you through more than he thinks you can handle.
Damn it, Rivers. It shouldn't be your responsibility to talk your commander off the ledge.
We all need a break sometimes, Sarge.
You may be right. Thank you. I needed a fresh perspective. Now, if you don't mind, I got something to do before we leave.
Prepare gear and ammo?
No. I need that word with Pharaoh. It's been long overdue.
Reese?
We're ill-equipped. We're too few, and there's no rescue team to come for us. We're behind the damn Annihilation line, and I can't protect you from what's out there. That alone is enough to free you of your duty. If you want to leave, just say the word. But if you decide to stay, I can promise that I will fight beside you through whatever happens. So just take your time.
Kyle. We're staying. No matter what.
That's as far as we can go. Grab your gear. We're heading out. Based on the intel we got at the factory, we're looking for Sector A of the camp. That's where your father is, Rivers.
Something's happening. Are we late for the party? What the hell are they shooting at?
We're about to find out. Hold your fire. Those are friendlies.
Look, it's the Resistance. Thank God.
What's happening here?
There's been a mutiny at the camp. We got together and did whatever we could to break out. And now Skynet's hunting us down.
Which sector were you in?
Sector B? That's where the mutiny happened. That's where we all came from.
What about Sector A? Did those people escape too?
No. Sector A is located somewhere else. At a football stadium.
Football stadium. All right, we'll find it. Time to move.
Hold on, there's more. The reason we broke out is because we heard that Skynet started executing everyone. And Sector A was the first one to go.
What?
I'm not sure if there's anyone left to save.
We'll have to find that out for ourselves. Let's move.
There's an extraction point prepared for you.